Okie doke. So, I finished my event just now on Xbox that I had to do. Trey! What's up? Welcome back. What was the one I was working on? Was it this one? Yeah, it was this one. So, let me see something here. Alright, so my goal is that I want to get this reactor fully leveled up gold-wise. Like, I mean, it's already gold tier, but I need to get it, like, the bars, like, right to the end, you know, so there's no more leveling it up. So right now it's saying I need 50,000 nano compound. I've got, I think, 15. I'm, like, crouching forward, trying to squint at the screen. I need glasses. But yeah, I think it's 50,000 and I'm at 15, so I'm gonna have to go grind Sigma Sector. Let me make sure I have the right build on for her. Void Purge. Purge. Actually, I'd be better using the general build because that's fire. And these bosses in here are fire, so we'll go to that for now. Mobbing is fine. And yeah, we're good to go. I'm freezing, dude. My AC is cranked up so high tonight. I'm gonna have to grab a blanket because I'm in a tank top. It's freaking cold. But it's better than being too warm, right? For me, anyways, it's better than being too warm.
This is Hound Action, reporting extreme concentrations of void energy within the operation zone. All units, please proceed at your own discretion, but do not exceed your limits. This is awesome.
A specialized Vulgus aircraft has appeared over the operation zone. Blasted out of the sky.
Stuck on shit on the ground here.
We're detecting arcane life signs inside a Vulgus structure.
These Inezes are off the chain, man. Killing everything. Off the chain, off the hook.
HQ. Mission complete. Requesting transport support.
I mustn't have cleaned that out from yesterday. Some of this shit. Alright, let's go again.
This is Hound Actual to all personnel. Void storm is intensifying. Conditions are unfavorable. Proceed with caution. Over.
That's a specialized Vulgus aircraft. It can fly through void storms. Send it. If you're gonna shoot it down, do it now. Hurry!
Do you play any video games anymore, Trey, or? I never asked you that, I don't think. Like, which games you play?
Descendant, we're detecting RK life signs inside a Vulgus structure.
Okay. I guess he left. Anyways, I was saying on my last stream, I found this, well, my mom actually found this, crow feather today. One out front of my house and one in the backyard. And I don't know if it's true or not, but I looked up the meaning of it. And there's, you know, of course, so many different web pages with different meanings and beliefs and everything. But it means protection.
Mission complete. location. Great work out there.
Yeah, it was like two very large crow feathers. I actually brought them into the house because I don't feel like it's a bad thing. I don't know. I feel it's what it says, protection. I didn't feel bad. Like, my mom was nervous when she found them. She's like, "Am I gonna die?" I'm like, "No, you're fine, Mom." She's like, you know, superstitious on things. But I think it's protective.
Watch carefully.
This is Hound Action, reporting extreme concentrations of void energy within the operation zone. All units, please proceed at your own discretion, but do not exceed your limits.
Specialized Vulgus aircraft has stopped to resupply. It's defenseless. Shoot it down. Shall we race? One eye. Coming in. Descendants, we're detecting arcade life signs inside a Vulgus structure.
Nice.
Stop right there. Shall we race?
Captain Elias, deploying RK. I am the original.
Oh, that hurt like hell! Get out of the way!
That trick never works with me anymore. Some people do it to fuck around with teammates, but I can kill the boss instantly now. Love it. Evil never wins. We'll go back in. Let me do something here. Yeah, like literally you'll have people, I don't care what other people think. I'm just gonna speak my truth, my experiences. You'll literally have people come into your missions with the sole intent of trying to get you down. Just, in my case, sometimes I think it's because I'm a female. And I don't know what it is about dudes in video games wanting to try to, like, kill the female. Like, I had that shit happen to me all the time in Call of Duty. Or get her downed. So then they can be, I don't know what it is, but they at times it's like that. They want to fucking kill you. And so now what will happen at the end with those like 2 bosses, the teams that I play with that are like legit, they'll try to take out the easier boss first. There's 2 bosses. There's one that's harder that like floats around and does all these like red marks on the ground, right? All those red boxes you'll see. Pay attention to that. That's the harder boss that puts that shit out. And then there's an easier boss that just like runs around and has these like I'm not trying to be crude, it sounds funny, but balls above their head, and you got to take those out, right? Before you can do damage to that boss. Well, what people will do is they'll, activate the easier boss first, and then they'll quickly go over and quickly destroy that harder boss so that it then makes the screen flash, and then you start going into that other phase where those boxes are on the ground, but then meanwhile you have this other boss that's just running around, has those balls above the head, and it's hard to like shoot them out while this other, phase is going on with the red boxes on the ground. So it's like a multitasking kind of thing, but it's hard to multitask because the one boss has that red box shit on the ground. So you're trying to just stay alive from that. Then you have the other boss potentially charging at you. So what I do is now with my VS, I just do the snow ice thing in the direction of that boss, and usually the boss will instantly get killed. And it kind of counteracts the bullshit that people try to do. I've seen this with several, like, teams. And, like, last night, there was a guy doing that shit, and he was a Glay, and then at the end of the mission, I was going to post a clip of this happening, like, and kind of out him, and then I thought, you know what, I'm not even going to give him attention. But yeah, at the end of the mission, he like just randomly started shooting at every single teammate, just going mental. I'm just like, I don't know. I think some people, I don't know, just get on video games that have like severe mental issues that are untreated or something. It's really weird. But it's just, yeah, it's not my problem. If I can find ways of counteracting, I think that's the word, protecting the rest of the teammates from that somehow, from the bullshit, then I think that's worth it, But yeah, bullshit goes on in video games, just like in real life, and you gotta protect yourself in the best way you can. I don't mind playing with legitimate players, like, that are not about the bullshit. It's actually more fun, But then sometimes I get nasty, and I learned this from MCP. I'm sorry, MCP, I'm not trying to blame you for this. I think it's funny. Some people might say, oh, you're being mean. But, like, trolling the trollers, finding ways around things. Like, people used to try to steal his truck in
level of the
zombies in Call of Duty, and you know, you had to earn that truck in Call of Duty. You had to do like contracts and zombies in order to get that truck. And so people would come along and try to steal it, you know, your hard work, and so anyways, he would get smart, dude. This dude is so smart. He'd get smart, and what he would do is, like, you know, the people that are trying to do that, he would then try to run them out of bounds in the vehicle. And, like, yeah, they would lose all their shit. They're trying to take his truck. I mean, you fuck around, you find out. You know? That's my attitude on things, and I don't know. Just don't fuck around, then you won't have to find out. So, like, I'm talking about in the video games here, like, you know, people just doing this stupid shit that they do instead of playing the game for what it is. Like, I don't go into a mission going, how do I fuck around with people? You know? I'm just like, I want to get it done. Need to get my, whatever I'm grinding for. That's how you should approach video games, but there's some crazy people that are so bored out of their mind that they sign on to video games to do malicious shit. You know? It is what it is. You just go beyond it and just keep going. And then troll the trollers, that's what I always say. Until they learn to stop fucking trolling. Because listen, if I was to take the same energy they take and just go around trolling people and stuff, I would not get my builds done. I would not get shit done because all my energy and time would be wasted in that, right? So therefore, I wouldn't see any improvement in my game. And what do I get from it? Nothing. I'd rather, you know, just focus on my goals than do stupid shit. Can't even get a shot on this asshole. He decided to go where I was, the little bastard. Oh shit. There we go. So I'm trying to figure out, I think it was 50,000 I needed, or was it 100? I'll have to look. I'll get to 50 first before I go back. We'll get going here again in a second. I got a text message, hold on. Alright. We are good. Actually, you know what? That's a blessing in disguise because I'm gonna go and look and see how much I have to earn. And instead of running, because I'm kind of lazy, I'm gonna go right here. What the hell? Okay, I thought that bunny was fully nude. I was gonna say, what the hell? Alright, so yeah, it was 50,000. Look how close we are. And then we'll have to get another probably 50. Okie doke. I'm sorry about the loud sound in the background, like, if you hear a fan, like, my air conditioner is just a little ways away from me, but I have no way of, like, other than muting my mic, I have no way of getting that to not make the noise that you can hear it, and it has to be on because it's just so bloody hot.
Reload. This is HQ. Troops are on the ground. Transport is en route to standby position. Best of luck.
I don't know.
Specialized
I don't feel
Vulgus
good with that
aircraft.
person.
It can fly through void storms.
Call me crazy, but I'm just gonna trust my intuition. I'll rematch. It looked weird. That's the thing. That's the amazing thing about this game is, like, instead of, like, raging and stuff about shit that happens, and I gotta remind myself about this, is all I have to do is pull myself out of a mission. Even if I have to start fresh from the beginning, or play it solo, you know? I don't have to put up with the fucked up individuals. And then I can relax more and just enjoy my game. That's what we all want. Right? Like, I imagine people, like, after a long day of work or something, they come home and they want to play their video game. They don't want to be contending with, you know, that kind of shit. Just any weird stuff. They just want to come home and relax and be at peace.
Descendant, confirm arrival at the operation zone. Proceed with caution.
Descendant, we've confirmed a large-scale Vulgus transfer. Attack their deployment points.
Yeah, we got a really good team, I can tell now.
The transport has dropped a wide-range shaking charge on the ground. need it to purify the void energy. Prime the detonator with your RK, then hit the detonation device.
Oops. Need to do that. Nice. Like I said, we got a good team. I'm just out of mana. Oh, I think I see some there. A little too late though.
Mission complete. Transport inbound. See you soon.
That might be worthy of hanging on to because chill resistance, if I ever use that, like, I'm thinking for Ice Maiden with, what's her name? Serena. That might be worth holding on to. I'll go one more time, and then I gotta go, I think, level that one thing up.
Descendant, confirm arrival at the operation zone. Proceed with caution. receptor, confirming signs of life.
Yeah, don't even bother fighting those dudes. Get out of my way. Thank you.
Large-scale Vulgus transfer confirmed. Descending. Stop the enemy troop deployment.
Deploying arcade. I am the original.
Mission complete. All units proceed to transport location. Great work out there. Get serious.
Sorry, I was just checking that one out again. It's another chill resistance. HP recovery modifier. I probably have one with chill. Yeah, I already have one with chill resistance. So out it goes. Okie doke. I gotta go back to Albion. I have something ready to be upgraded. It looks like maybe I'll need 100,000 nano compounds probably. So I don't think another level up will get this one finished here. We'll get the top one finished, but not, I don't think the bottom one. But yeah, this is going to be my one toxic tech for Freyna. So I'm starting to work on my Freyna a little bit more now. I mean, she's pretty decent as she is. She can go through quite a bit, but yeah, I think if I had an even better reactor on her, she'd just be smacking. So I'm excited. Man, so like my mom, she went to the grocery store today because she was craving some ice cream. And they had some ice cream on sale. I think it was like $3.50 and then probably tax for like a brick of ice cream, which is considered reasonable nowadays. And she went to go get it and they had none. I guess because of the hot temperatures we've been getting, you know, everybody's wanting ice cream. The weird thing is I haven't been craving it really. But yeah, she went and they were all sold out, so I felt bad. But
it can fly through void storms. Descendant, if you're gonna shoot it down,
we'll get ice
do it
cream
now. Hurry.
this week at some point, I'm sure. Didn't want to pay for the more expensive one. Or maybe I'm sorry, my teammates aren't doing shit. What am I doing carrying them? Yeah. I was inspecting that. Those points should be all down. And they weren't getting taken down. I was taking down all 4 of them. So when I see shit like that, I'm not gonna stay. I'm a strong believer in equal work and equal hard work. Because, I mean, fuck, I'm better off going in solo. You know what? I'm gonna go in solo. Fuck it. Just like I ran the intercept battle so many times yesterday solo myself, like... I'll tell you, if I'm honest, the only time I squad up with people is like with the hopes I end up with teammates that are fun to play with, you know? Not like I'm having to carry its equal weight, you know, equal work, meaning I do my part, they do their part. And just like to have fun with other folks, you know? But there's sometimes it's just like when shit like that's going on, I'm just like, nah, I'll just go in on my own. It might be more work for me, sure, but...
It can fly through void storms. Descendant, if you're gonna shoot it down, do it now. Hurry.
let people doubt my strength. We'll see. Just because I'm a girl doesn't mean I can't play a video game. And sadly, there's some sexist dudes. Not all of them, there's some good dudes too, but I encounter quite a bit of sexist dudes. Old, antiquated way of thinking. Not living in the 1500s anymore.
Arcane life signs detected inside a vaulted structure.
See, like if I'm gonna have to take them down all by myself, why don't I just go in solo? That's how I look at it. Alright? Why should I let people get a free ride off my back and my hard work? But if they want to play fair, then yeah, let's squad up and have fun. I think we're coming up to boss now? Maybe? Bosses? Yeah.
Captain Elias, deploying arcade. I am the original.
I'm just smoking this mission. Not to sound conceited, but I put the hard work in, so I deserve to kind of brag a bit. I mean, I don't need y'all that are fucking stream sniping, trolling. I can play missions on my own, case in point. But I mean, if you want to join me and be a fair sport and, you know, a good person, then yeah, let's team up, you know. I'm a nice person, and I don't really need to even say that, but I am, but I have clear boundaries for myself now. There's things I will tolerate and other things, you know, I won't. And so if you're gonna be a decent human being, let's matchmake and join me and let's fight and have fun. I mean, I've got dudes on like different forms of social media. I post clips and stuff, and I've got dudes asking me to play. They're like, man, that looks awesome that you're able to do that. And they're like, hey, let's play. And I mean, I could just form squads with people if I really want to. I'm mostly a solo gamer because I like challenging myself, and I'm a hermit. I like being alone. But I mean, the point in me saying this is I don't need people currently anyways to play certain content on this game. I can solo mostly everything except for maybe a couple intercept battle bosses like Deathstalker. You know, I can't solo that. It's, you know, set to 3 people minimum. Like, you know, you can't be an individual going into that. And probably would be too hard being an individual going into that. But yeah, like you reach a time and point in your life where, yeah, you just stop tolerating certain things and certain childish behaviors. Like, I'm almost 40. You know? My opinion is by the time you reach 40, all those stupid little games people play within games and stuff, like that, we've outgrown that bullshit. We just want to play our missions, get them done, and get out. But I mean, people can be in their 40s, 50s, 60s, whatever, and some people, yeah, could still want to play shit like that. But the most adults, like grown adults, they just want to get their stuff done and, you know, move on. So just because you matchmake with me in a mission doesn't mean I'm gonna let you be AFK and do bullshit. You play your part and I'll stay in. You play it fairly and just like what it's intended to be, what the game was designed for, and then yeah, we'll get through it together and I'll help you. I don't mind helping people. Okay. Sorry, I was waiting for that person to go in. I recognize that name.
This is HQ. Troops are on the ground. Transport is en route to standby position. Best of luck, descendants. Specialized bonus aircraft has stopped to resupply. It's defenseless. Shoot it down.
Nice, good shot. Unless that was my ice club that, I don't know, it could have been him shooting it. It seems to get taken down pretty quick. For whatever reason, my skills are down. Challenge accepted.
Arcane life signs detected inside a vault structure.
Okay, so the triangle skill is the one that will take it down right away. Here, I'll help you out. People are using their guns when they should be using their skills. I don't get it. Skills will take them out faster. Yeah. Okay.
Captain Elias, deploying arcade. I am the original.
Is this guy dumb or something? Like, you just stand there.
Operation completed. Awaiting transfer to transport position. Well done, Descendant.
I just never get, like, people that they come in with a skill-based character and they're not using their skills much. I mean, finally he did at the end, but he was kind of just standing around, like, spaced out or something. I don't know. That was weird. Maybe something else was going on. Maybe his dog was bothering him, or... You just never know, but he looks spaced out. Alright, so I'm going for another 50,000.
Descendants, confirm arrival at the operation zone. Proceed with caution.
That's a specialized Vulgus aircraft. It can fly through void storm. Descendant, if you're gonna shoot it down, do it now. Hurry!
I like that kickback sound it does, like boom, boom. I can't explain it, but it sounds awesome.
We've detected signs of life inside a nearby RK receptor.
They got that one, so I'll get this one. Sorry. Okay. Oh shit. Sorry, bad timing.
Captain Elias, deploying arcade. I am the original.
Shall we race? You dare mess with me? Mission complete. All units proceed to transport location. Great work out there.
Okie dokie, I'm just gonna be AFK in Albion, taking a little break. Gonna eat me something here. I know it's late to be eating, but fuck it, I'm hungry. I haven't ate all day, so I will be back. Okay. You know, it's funny. There's been times in my life where I've tried to warn people that, you know, somebody's not good. Be careful. Or you just have this, like, feeling in the pit of your stomach, or intuitive sense. But, you know, then you realize that there's free will in effect. And, like, you know, I know this is kind of cryptic what I'm saying, but maybe it'll reach the ears that need to hear it. But yeah, like, you can go through life and maybe warn somebody, like, oh, careful of that person. Oh, that was a bad choice. But, you know, they have free will and they make their choices. Sometimes people choose dark over light, and then they call light bad. That's their free will, right? So a few months back, if we're gonna be speaking truths, I was dealing with some abuse so bad that, you know, I told my mom everything that was going on. I kept it hidden from her at first, but then it got so bad that it was like I could not. Wow, they took everything out fast. I could not, like, deal with it on my own, you know. So I admitted everything to my mom. And we sat down and prayed about it. About the situation. And for, like, truths to be revealed, we'll just say. And I'm sorry, you know, I'm sure there's some people that don't believe, and, you know, you're welcome to tune out. That's fine. Or you can listen, just, you know. But it's very sad, but I'm seeing a situation where I was unjustly treated. You know, come crashing down. And I mean, this has happened in times in my life before where I get, like, treated really bad. And I'm sure these people will call me a witch or something. I'm not. But, you know, I just sit down and pray and, you know, say, like, you know, I'm dealing with this and this is a heavy burden for me. Can you, you know, I say, like, Lord, can you please give me justice in this situation where I was mistreated in your will, like, if it's your will, and, you know, like, your will above mine. And yeah, there's just some real bad shit going down. I can't get into details about it, but somebody who's a nasty, nasty person that I thought was a sweetheart. I thought was like a real sweet, kind person. They were wearing a mask. Well, anyways. It seems like they're having to answer to the music now. And I don't wish bad on them. I just wish that they learn that they can't go through life
Awaiting transfer to transport position. Well done, Descendants.
treating people horribly and using manipulations and abuse, thinking it's okay you can abuse people. Abuse is never okay. But I've learned now, and I learned not to get involved. The old me would want to go and help this person in whatever way I could, but I can't do that now. Because the abuse I was dealing with through something they created, we'll just say that way. I'm trying to, again, be as cryptic as possible, but something they created was being abusive, we'll just say that. And it's not a child or anything like that, but yeah.
This is Hound Action. Reporting extreme
They were
concentrations
using
of
it to
void
abuse.
energy within the operation zone. All units, please proceed
It will
with
all
your
come to light.
Do not exceed your limits.
That's a specialized Vulgus aircraft. It can fly through void storms. Descendant, if you're gonna shoot it down, do it now.
All I wish for is that this person learns to not treat people horrible. People that were genuinely kind and had good intentions. But of course, the devil's gonna tell you otherwise, so keep listening to that shit. You'll find out later the truth. May God have mercy. For your cruelty to people.
RK life signs detected inside a Vulgus structure.
My mom says to stay far away from this person. I think I'm gonna take her advice instead of being a rebel. And to that person, if you ever come across this stream and listen, you do what you want to do because it's your free will choice. But I'm going to tell you, I think God is telling you to redirect your career path. You are on the wrong path. It is hurting people. And yourself.
Deploying RK.
Sit and really think about it.
I am the original.
With that, that's all I'm gonna say about that. Oh, sorry, I'm shooting at the... I was shooting at the, what's it called, character? I'm so sorry.
All units proceed to transport
Not
location.
Sharon, what's her name?
Great work.
I always get them mixed up. Serena. I guess because they both start with S. But I was shooting at her, or him, by accident. Because both characters have those angel wing things. It's so funny. Like the enemy and the Serena. I always want to call her Sharon. The frick. But yeah. Just like to that person, if you wonder why I'm mad and why I'm distant, it's the abuse I got through that stupid thing you created. And I'm pretty sure it was either you or that bitch that were doing it. Real nasty stuff was said. And like, honestly, whoever sent that shit, whoever said it, I hope you rot in hell, whoever sent that nasty shit through. This karma's gonna come a knockin'. And I'm telling you, I am not mean to people who are kind to me. But when there has been injustice, 100% I'll be mean. I speak truth, which, you know, comes off as mean. That's why I say you don't want to get on my bad side.
Are you ready?
This is Hound Action. Reporting extreme concentrations of void energy within the operation
And if I'm
zone.
evil,
All units, please proceed at your own
you know, if
discretion.
somebody thinks I'm
Do
evil,
not exceed your limits.
tell me why was my prayer answered? For the truth to be revealed and to come to light. The only thing, I don't wish any more bad for you, even though you wish bad for me. I just wish you'd get your shit together and grow up. Constantly binge drinking. When you say you're broke and...
Large-scale Vulgus transfer confirmed.
I don't know, just it's a fucking mess. That's what's a fucking mess, bro. Person calls everybody else evil, but he's the epitome of evil. But not my problem.
You can't escape.
want to go back up there, but he put all this purple shit up here.
Operation completed. Awaiting transfer to transport position. Well done, Descendants.
I just have one other thing to say about that. Something I'm suspecting about that situation too. And kind of just like an FYI to everybody else. I would highly recommend never getting into business with someone you're sleeping with. You know, like keep your work life and your private life, like your home life, separate. Did that go into... But man, I wish I could tell you guys, like, just all in detail, but it would potentially ruin this person's life even worse than it's already been ruined. And I don't want to be that person, but I have to vent because he's still on his narcissistic abuse. But it's gonna catch up with him. I'm just gonna tell you, bro, keep on, you know, speaking bad, evil shit and keep saying nasty stuff, and I'll just keep praying, and it'll just keep, the you know, vice is gonna just go tighter and tighter and tighter and tighter until you learn to leave people alone that were innocent, that meant well, didn't want to harm or hurt or hinder. But there's karma. I'm seeing full laws of karma in action right now. And I didn't have hatred against this person, but every day they're making me start to hate them. But I can't hate them. I just gotta be like, you know what? I just want justice to be served. And for them to learn the lesson to not create a life of nastiness and chaos and trying to hurt people. Is this guy? He used to be like such a sweetheart. You know, very like kind, compassionate. That's what it looked like. And then I would say February onwards of this year, something happened. Yo, that's, I don't know if the universe is trying to send me a message. Let me pull this up if I can find it. It's spelled different, but Project. Are you okay, dude? Are you on the game? Are you on this game? I doubt it. This wouldn't be your type of game. And I'm not talking about Project. Like, I've just noticed this name. It's not who I was talking about. Oh, it's Mango Hero. Well, apparently Mango Hero something or other. PlayStation. But yeah, that's a little odd. I would say normally if I saw something like that, it's the universe telling me to get a hold of him, make sure he's okay, but both MCP and I haven't heard from him. At least that's what MCP told me. He hasn't heard from him either, and we're both concerned. But I'm leaving him alone because, you know, I don't want to bother him, and I'm sure his life's busy. And I'm going through my own shit right now. You know. Oh, we just needed one more level up on that. Nice. Okay. So the next thing I'm gonna have to do is farm for the guns I need. Where the hell is it? It's up here. So I could work with a handgun maybe, but I don't know if Moxie's using that. So then I need 2,000 for the gun, which means I need 2,000. Sorry, I'm doing calculations here. I have to come over here.
Humanity is very weak. That's why humans need us so desperately.
Right here. So how much would I have to farm for? 100,000 to get another gun put on. Alright, let me see. Let me watch a quick build video.
Malevolent. My Malevolent is still technically set for chill attack for Void Erosion Purge, but this weapon does have a ton of base toxic, so you can basically just swap all the chill things for toxic and use this with her. This Secret Garden is an incredible weapon on Freyna. If you did not know, basically whenever you use your tech abilities, you proc pest control, which gives us more skill power in stacking firearm damage, which is awesome. My Secret Garden is set up specifically to be used with Freyna. So for example, like sharp precision shot doesn't work on the Secret Garden. It just doesn't work. It's technically hurting the damage of the Secret Garden, but I don't use the Secret Garden for damage. I've got some mods on it so that it can kill things if it needs to, but most of the time I'm just holding this as a stat stick for Freyna, and the stat stick mods that you're going to want are sharp precision shot, concentrate support ammo, expand weapon charge, and fire rate up. All of these will actually impact the fourth ability for Freyna. All of these other mods don't do anything else for the fourth ability, so you just need these 4 mods and you're good. And then I rock sprint speed cores and grappling hook recharge times. With one grappling hook mod, you can get permanent uptime in the air with Freyna, which is pretty awesome. Sprint speed helps as well. And then on the Malevolent, this is just my weapon that I use on Serena, and for Void Erosion 30, we got a lot of mag size, we got a lot of chill damage, and a lot of gun damage. Pretty basic build there with chill firearm and fire attack mods. For the external component set, the Bastion slot set, as we talked.
So wait a minute.
The 2 weapons that I use on her right now are the Secret.
Okay, so he just uses 2 weapons, so it doesn't really matter about the third. Okay, so I already have handgun loaded onto it, so I would need tactical rifle and I believe hand cannon. So yeah, the same kind of loadout that I used for her. And he uses this build with the Freyna. I'm surprised. So yeah, I need tactical rifle and hand cannon on... what's that called? Toxic mechanic reactor. Okay. Daily's reset too, so I'm gonna have to get onto that. Toxic tech, which would be toxic mechanics. The runes. I know this area. So lucky for us, we already have our reactor type. We just need the guns on said reactor. Give me a moment. Alright guys, so let's see if we can get this fairly quick, and then I'll try to get onto my daily stuff. Are these guys ice damage? Oh, electric. Okay. Alright, let's see what we got. Launcher. Tactical rifle, there we go. There's one that we need. Okay, so now we just need, what's this called? Hand cannon. I'm really loving this little gun. I'm telling you, it's powerful. I hope they keep it that way, but they'll probably nerf it once they see everybody's using it. Just like COD does. When everybody's using a type of gun, then next thing you know, bam, it's nerfed. It's no longer meta. Man, I need to play some COD again. Like, Resurgence or Warzone or something. Should ask, Grip to play again one day. Oh, is there still one? There's still one. Scout rifle. Handgun. Don't I already? Yeah, I already have handgun. What was the one I was trying to go for again? Hand cannon. That's, that's the one. Handgun and hand cannon. I always get those two mixed up. Hold on. I'm gonna take a bite of my pasta here. Mm. Where are they? Probably the other area would drop more. Let's see. So we're in the ruins. Let me go here. Toxic. Tech. Probably this converter facility would drop more of the ones I'm looking for. Oh yeah, I think I remember out here. Oh yeah. This mission right here was good to farm. Is anybody else out here? Oh yeah, there's one person. I had a feeling there was somebody out here. Rise of the Raven. Dude, that is creepy. You know, ravens and crows are similar, right? And like, I just told that story earlier about my mom finding like two crow's feathers. That's wild. Are they coming to this mission? I don't know, they're just back there. Looks like they're kind of looking though. Yep, see? Wow, that is... I'm telling you. I know I sound crazy. I mean, fuck it, I am kind of crazy. Let's be real. But the universe speaks in mysterious ways. Yeah, I'm starting to wonder if that's like my spirit animal or something. Crows, ravens. They normally freak me out, but... Final boss is a bitch. Alright, let's see. Shotgun, launcher, sniper rifle, machine gun, beam rifle. Might have to run it back. Let's see if the other ones he picks up have it. Sniper, assault, machine gun. No. Get rid of it. Gotta go again. It's fine. Sorry, Raven. I'm a little late, but I'm here. I'll get upstairs and take care of this area up here.
Watch carefully. Stay where you are.
Again, frozen singularity. That's not what I want. I want toxic.
It's mine. Shall we race?
Where's the last ones? Back up there? Oh. My bad.
Watch carefully.
Alright. Handgun, no. Hand cannon, bam. We are done. There's a toxic tech right there. Needs a lot of work. Alright, back to Albion. Yeah, it's just so weird. Came across a person with the name Raven. Ravens, crows. Tactical rifle, and there should be one hand cannon. I'm just double checking. Hand cannon. Yep. Sweet. So before I do work on that reactor anymore, I need to do my dailies. Got to see what my dailies are. Let's collect that. Slumber Valley, nice, and Unknown Laboratory. We're going to Slumber Valley. That's where Viessa belongs. I could probably solo this boss now before I would struggle with my old Viessa. That's why it's good to sometimes rebuild when things don't seem to be working. I can speak about that for every aspect of my life right now. Sometimes you just gotta rebuild. Oh my god. I'm not even... Those two bottom names, I'm not even gonna speak of them. Alright, let's see.
The enemy has modified the Ancestor's weapon with Vulgus technology and are using it to emit inversion energy. It appears they are defending the gate with it. The weapon contains ancient arcane. The structure on the ground draws and releases this. Descendant, I will show you the properties of the arcane stored within the weapon. You can disconnect the energy link using your own arcane.
Melt away.
Alright. I'll go to orange. Yep, got it.
Watch your feet.
Descendant, the enemy commander is using the inversion energy as a personal barrier. We must find a device with the same arcade properties. You need to attack that device from above to penetrate the inversion energy.
Good shit. Muffin Man claps joyfully. That's hilarious. People do that at times because my name, Sarah Joyful. Why, thank you.
Descendant, the enemy has modified
Blue,
the
pink.
Ancestor's weapon with Vulgus technology and are using it to emit inversion energy. It appears they are defending the gate with it. The weapon contains ancient arcane. The structure on the ground draws and releases this. Descendant, I will show you the properties of the arcane stored within the weapon. You can disconnect the energy link using your own arcane.
Over here.
Oh cool, we got somebody from Japan in here. Guess that's the perks of playing late at night. You get overseas folks. Alright.
Descendant, the enemy commander is using the inversion energy as a personal barrier. We must find a device with the same arcade properties. You need to attack that device from above to penetrate the inversion energy.
Awesome. GG. Alright, let me open my stream video back up. Seems pretty chill today. I like it. I dig it. Let's see what the next one is, though. Unknown laboratory. That's Freyna. I'm gonna try my Fiesta though. I don't know. We'll see how it works. If it's shit, then I'll swap to my Freyna.
It's time to dance!
This is a phase separation wave, which uses inversion energy. It has a large output, which requires processing of tens of billions of units of data per second. According to the scan results, the structure that appears to be a computing device is Prologis artificial brains. This is how they are processing all that data. Continue to insert Vulgus artificial
I hate when I
brains
grapple
into
to the wall like that.
descendant. If you overload the device, the veil will be neutralized.
This will be fun! This will be fun! Up! Up! You can't escape. Change the beat!
The enemy commander is using the phase separation veil as a shield. If you overload the computing device, you can create an
Actually, I'm gonna wait on that snow globe thing. Oh yeah, she smoked him. Damn. Wow. Yesa. You're surprising me. She feels more powerful now.
descendant. This is a phase separation veil, which uses inversion energy. It has a large output, which requires processing of tens of billions of units of data per second. According to the scan results, the structure that appears to be a computing device is Prologis artificial brains. This is how they are processing all that data. Continue to insert Vulgus artificial brains into the computing device, descendant. If you overload the device, the veil will be neutralized.
Freeze.
Ah. Whee! I fell under. I'll let them pull me up in it. I tried. I'm never good at that part. I'll leave it to the professionals.
I need to reload.
commander is using the phase separation veil as a shield. If you overload the computing device, you can create an opening to attack the commander directly.
Oh, he's already aggroed on me, huh? Done. Yeah, she's smoking that boss. I don't think my Freyna would be able to do as much. Wow. Okay, those dailies are all done, so it just leaves over here. Start with this one first.
This is HQ.
This guy's name's funny, Buried Alive, but it's like the name Barry,
Best of luck.
and then like D, and then Alive. Hilarious. Oh my god. Where's the next one? No, I can't get him. Thank you.
We've detected signs of life inside a nearby arcade receptor.
Don't hate me later.
The heck?
You can't escape.
Ooh, he just fell on me. Feel I'm like in that movie Dune or something. This is like that desert, like.
Extraction from operation zone initiated.
Okay, cool. I think the dog deleted that. Oh shit, there's more stuff? Damn. Alright, let's go back to Albion. I was just about to say, and it's doing it for me. So I think I have to grind for 100,000 nano compound in order to get one other gun onto my Freyna build. So that is my next goal. And then after I finish my Freyna, it'll be between... I'm trying to think. There's more... Let me see. So I'm thinking intercept battles after that, because both my Freyna and my Viessa need ones for bossing. So I'm trying to figure... There's more like fire bosses that you have to use ice against, right? Like this one, Pyromaniac, and then I thought there was another. Am I wrong? Molten, right? Yeah. So I'd be better off working on next on after I finish my Freyna one, working on a bossing one for Viessa, because there's 2 fire bosses compared to only one boss you have to use toxic against, which is Executioner. Sorry, it's cut off there. You can't see it. So yeah, I think that would be the better investment to start off with. I'm a Virgo. I gotta mentally plan this shit out. Have to have goals of some sort. Sorry, I was taking a drink of water.
Void storm is intensifying. Conditions are unfavorable. Proceed with caution. Over.
No, you guys aren't down to me. I don't know what you think you're gonna do, but
This is HQ. Enemy reinforcements incoming.
Let's drop one of these here. What bosses? Oh, okay. Nice. Help if I didn't have all this shit around me.
Mission complete. Transport inbound. See you soon.
I'll be right back. I want to see something. Alright, sorry about that. Just want to see something. 28. Okay. The gun grind, like, for getting your guns loaded onto a weapon is awful. It takes so long. So many runs of this mission. Right now it feels like 70, well, right now it's 72 outside. What does it feel like, though? Feels like 81. That's cooler than last night. But still, to feel like 81 outside? At nighttime? We, in my city of Hamilton, apparently we, broke the record yesterday for heat in all-time history. That's insane. I had an intuitive sense that, like, when I saw that we were going up to 111, like, before it was even announced, like, really on any news or anything, I saw it just on a weather app, and I was just like, Mom, we're gonna need to get the AC installed. And it was a shit show. Because, I didn't have, I'm broke this month. I mean, everybody's in a situation where they're struggling, like some people worse than others, so I always think that there's always somebody else in a worse situation than me. At least, you know, I can eat something, and at least I'm in air conditioning. There's some people suffering in the heat right now. Like, you know, always count your blessings. But, I have, like, a portable air conditioner. I was talking about this the other day. But, the hose broke. Actually, last year I should have, you know, pre-thought I'm gonna need another hose. But I didn't, stupidly, because I didn't think we'd have to put the AC in so soon. But anyways, shit, now I'm all down on my skills. Oh, never mind, they're back. Nice. But my aunt, she was so sweet. She heard my mom on the phone with, like, when my mom was on the phone with her, she heard me saying to my mom, I'm gonna need to duct tape this hose to try to get it to work until we can afford to buy another one. And my aunt's like, no, don't worry, I got you. So, yeah, when I get my money, I'm gonna do something special for her. As a repayment, I have to. She said no, but I say yes. I'm stubborn. I like doing good things for people that are good to me.
Extraction from operations
And my other friend, she bought me dinner last night. So I owe her. And thank God to her because, like, I was talking about this yesterday, and I'm sorry to be gross, but it's part of life. I'm human. But, you know, it is. It's almost done now, thank God. But my womanly time of the month, and I was really craving, like, red meat. I guess because of the iron and needing it. And just feeling kind of weak because a couple days there not eating well at all. And so I asked her, do you mind if I, you know, can I borrow a little bit of money so I can get like a hamburger or something? And she's like, oh yeah, sure. So yeah, I don't like lending, like not lending, I don't mind, you know, once in a while lending to somebody else in need too, but I don't like borrowing from people. If I can help it, I only ask, as I'm sure most people only ask when they're in a real bad situation. Alright, let's restart this mission. And I'm not ashamed to say it, you know? I think we should all be open about like our problems and struggles and show our human side and stop like the bullshit of like, you know how Instagram has made stuff like
This is Hound Actual to all personnel. Void Storm is intended.
you gotta have like a perfect life and post all your trips and all this bullshit, right? That's not reality.
Enemy troops are being transferred in large numbers. You must attack their point of origin.
And it's gonna get harder and harder for people to keep up that, you know, facade. I guess that's the word, I don't know, but like, of like, you know, traveling to Europe and, you know, all this bullshit. I'm not talking about the small, like, trips within a person's country. I'm talking about, like, you know, faraway vacations and everything. It's gonna be harder and harder for people to do that.
The transport has dropped a wide-range shaping charge on the ground. We need it to purify the void energy. Prime the detonator with your arcade, then hit the detonation device.
This is great.
Okay, is somebody gonna actually activate it or what? Like, come on. I'll be ready on the next one.
Watch Cat.
I'm gonna fight this one. Oh, let me fight that one. I need to get some mana here. There, dead.
Mission complete. Transport inbound. See you soon.
Okay, she went good. She's doing all this like pinging and shit. Alright. 43. Yeah, it's a grind, man. To 100. We're almost halfway there. Ice, ice, baby. Do, 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 do. Man, oh man, oh man. Oh, I like your color scheme. That's cool.
Troops are on the ground. Transport
Pink
is en
and
route
like
to standby
yellow.
position.
Looks nice.
Best of luck,
Very
Sam.
summer. Not that they can hear me talking, but
Coming up.
water in the center to collect. I don't know if I'm the only one collecting them or what the heck.
Shall we race?
Oh, that's why, because we had an AFK person. I hate people like that.
Descendant, we've confirmed a large-scale boulder
So lazy. Like, we all have to put in the work. Those are the people you... What are you doing back there? No, I'm not carrying your ass. I'm not carrying your ass. Nope. It's like one of those dudes that does not know how to flush his own toilet. I'm sorry. I can't. I'm not your mama. I'm not gonna be carrying you around. I'm not gonna be breastfeeding you for the rest of your life. It's time to grow up and learn how to farm for yourself. Because you sat back, that's why I left. And I'll just find a group that knows how to take care of shit. Or I'll keep bouncing out until I do find one, or fuck, I'll do it on my own again like I did earlier. It's no big deal. I just have more fun playing with people that know how to play and aren't lazy. It's not hard to play this. Hell, bring in a bunny, you'll still help.
Hound actual to all personnel. Void storm is intensifying. Conditions are unfavorable. Proceed with caution. Over.
I hate my joystick because it's going and I can't move as fast as I'm supposed to be able to with her. It's one of those dudes that's desperate for attention. Yawn. Seen it all before, bro. Not interested.
Large-scale Vulgus transfer confirmed. Descendant, stop the enemy troop deployment.
Not your mama, you can get up on your own.
Actual to HQ. Mission complete. Requesting transport support.
Man, these guys were like one of the worst teams of the night. They just don't know how to play. See, like, you could have used your gun throughout the mission and actually fucking helped out instead of acting like a dumbass and just running around like that now. And falling every 2 seconds. You're level 17 too, there's nothing impressive. Oh yeah. Didn't have a level 40 character. Yeah, I'm just gonna go like this and just shoot around. Like, I'm not even gonna bother shooting at the boss or any NPCs in the mission. I'm just gonna be unhelpful and keep falling on my ass every 2 seconds. And then at the end of the mission, I'll just, like, I mean, these people have shit for brains. Like, sometimes, yeah, I really hate gaming in multiplayer. Not everybody's horrible, like, don't get me wrong, but there's just certain individuals, like, you're like, why are you even on a console? You're absolutely fucking useless. You're not helping out. It's like me going into a mission and just, like, shooting at the air. And that's the only thing I do at the end of the mission. Like, I don't do dick all throughout the rest of it. And I just shoot at the air. Like, yeah, I was big, tough, and strong. Yeah, okay, buddy. Whatever helps you sleep at night. It's crazy, man. I'm trying to find mana on the ground, but I can't. There's some. Okay.
This is HQ. Enemy reinforcements incoming.
That's why I love that I can stream so you guys can see the shit that goes on. That's part of it. But also so you know that when I do get higher levels, you know, and get my characters looking, you know, pretty awesome, it's because I put in the fucking hard work. It's not easy. It takes time. Okay, I gotta switch my other gun. No wonder I'm running slow. Wow. Wow, I placed that perfectly. I didn't even know he was gonna land there. I thought I was off center with that. I'm just gonna do this, fuck it.
Operation completed. Awaiting transfer to transport position. Well done, Descendant.
See, I like dudes that are efficient and are about the mission and get shit done. Makes life easier on everybody. Unlike the other trash player from the previous mission. Like, if you want to just run around at the end of the mission like that, well, I'd say actually fight in the mission and do stuff instead of falling on your ass every 2 seconds. Maybe go level your Blair, since you're falling so much, level it up and 400% instead, so that way you level up faster. I mean, you can level up here too, but if he's struggling with the Blair, I don't know what to tell him to save him. Because Blair's pretty OP here, so I don't know. Okay, 58,000.
Hound actual to all personnel. Void storm is intensifying. Conditions are unfavorable. Season caution. Over.
That's a specialized Vulgus aircraft. It can fly through void storms. Descendant, if you're gonna shoot it down, do it now. Hurry!
I love this little gun now. Grip, you were not joking, buddy. You said it was the shit. Whoa, okay. Oh my gosh, dude. Alright, I'll leave you boys to handle the business. I figure just put that in the center. I'll eventually kill him.
Captain Elias, deploying RK. I am the original.
Oh, I'm about to die. I'm gonna have to hiccup up. No, no, don't get me. You guys are go. Oh my gosh. Thank you. I'm gonna die again. Oh well.
Mission complete. All units proceed to transport location.
Thank you for being a gentleman and resin me. That was nice. Cool, deleted it. But yeah, I want to be away from that fake person. Literally, that's their name. You know why? Because I'm pretty sure it was them. Somebody went and activated the second boss, and that's why I ended up downed. Because I was in the middle of taking boss number 1 down, how you should play it. And then all of a sudden, it's like teleportation and all this crazy shit's happening, and I'm down on the ground because I couldn't see what the hell was going on. That's why I hate when people do that. Let me run this mission back and show you guys how it should be played. Because I'm a Virgo, we're perfectionists, and if you have any skill or talent, I'll show you how it should be played. Gotta go private. I like putting my money where my mouth is, so if I'm critiquing somebody or criticizing somebody, you know, I say to myself, well, you better, you know, show proofs in the pudding.
Descendant, confirm arrival at the operations
Let me,
zone.
get
Proceed
this
with caution.
in case I need my
Large-scale
gun.
focus transfer confirmed. Descendant, stop the enemy troop deployment.
So this is also proof in the pudding that I can do this on my own. I don't need you dudes that think I need you. I can do it on my own. Turn it into a musical. You know why I can probably do it on my own too? Is because I hang out with gentlemen who teach me shit and then get me stronger in video games, you know? Like, Grip helps me with this game at times, you know, and he helps me with builds, and also I do some of my own studying on builds, you know, on YouTube. Again, gentlemen creating some of these builds, you know, most of them. And so if it wasn't for them, I, you know, wouldn't be able to do what I'm doing now without their knowledge. And then, you know, same thing goes with, like, when I was playing, what's it called? Descent in Division 2. I could never get through a Descent run until MCP was a gentleman and helped me through it, you know? And I'm grateful to him for that. And then bit by bit, my character got built up. Now I can do a little bit more. I'm not perfect, I'm still building her up more, but as far as the stats, you know, that you buy from the vendor and stuff. But, you know, without his help, I probably wouldn't be where I'm at. So, I'm saying this to let other women know that there are some gentlemen in the gaming world. They're not all dickheads, but there's a large majority that are, that want to see you get downed. I swear, they want to see a woman on the ground. I don't know what it is. It's some, like, fantasy of theirs or something. It's fucking sick. Because personally, I want to see everybody survive. You know, in my nature, I'm a medic. Even, you know, people I absolutely loathe, I still want to see them survive. In-game, in real life, they, you know, they want otherwise. But that's okay. The Lord sees your heart. So yeah, I don't know, it's a power trip for some dudes. They want to see a woman on the ground. Already took one boss down. See, I don't need you fuckers. All you trolls, you can go fuck yourselves. All I have to do is just keep running around. My ice roads will kill them. Okay. Get this. Frost roads, I think they call it. Whee! So when are y'all gonna drop me some mana? None of you? Okay. I see how it is. Boom, bitches.
Mission complete. Transport.
Do I have to show you up one more time? I guess I have to. I mean, it's because I put a lot of work in, and I studied, and I built, you know? Like, that's why I'm able to have an amazing character now. And I know, like, the mechanics, and, you know, experience. I'm sure there's people that are way beyond my level, of course. I'm not saying I'm perfect, but I'm saying I can do shit. And it feels amazing to not have to be dependent on anybody. Rid of this one first. This one's the most deadly, I think. All done.
Descendants, we're detecting arcane life signs inside a Vulgus structure.
My shield is down. Don't be afraid of my shield.
Easy peasy. Like, when I can fly through missions like this, like, why stress being with people,
Enemy troops are being transferred in large numbers. You must attack their point of origin.
you know? People that don't even fucking shoot their gun. Probably don't even know how to flush a toilet, like I said. So this is what you want to do first. Start with this boss. Take this boss out before you activate the second. Then you don't have a problem. That's when you have experience. You know how to do that. And then you do this boss that does the teleportation shit. Like, how... Gonna get some more health here. See, like, I'm solo and I have no problems, like, even with that crap that goes on the ground. Do you see me getting instantly down? No, it's because of other people's stupid actions, doing it on purpose to get me downed. I'm gonna go again. Look, I cleared that in 3 minutes and 48 seconds, I think it said. 3:48. By myself. I should roll back and see how long it took me to clear with all those other folks. I bet you it takes longer.
This is Hound Action, reporting extreme concentrations of void energy within the operation zone. All units, please proceed at your own discretion, but do not exceed your limits.
I'm just gonna leave those dudes there. So you just want to hyper-focus the bosses, not all the other little guys. You don't really give a fuck about them. So you look for these red triangles. Once you get these guys down, you're like clear through the mission. The little dudes will die behind me because my frost roads. Took out both bosses. Don't even worry about the little guys. Ran out of mana there, so I had to turn to my gun, but it's all good. We survived.
Descendant, we're detecting RK life signs inside a Vulgus structure.
I wish they didn't put this point so far apart. See, that's what makes it faster if you just kind of ignore some shit and just keep going. If your skill can take down those tower things fast, just like with one swipe like hers can, you're so much faster.
Descendant, we've confirmed a large-scale Vulgus
I'll just put this
transfer.
dead in the middle.
Attack their deployment points.
If I just stand in the middle even, probably. Just let them all come to me. Come to me, and you'll freeze your ass off. Where is he? Alright. It's the same thing as before. If we can pull it off.
Captain Elias, deploying RK.
original.
I'll ice you all. You can't escape.
If you have your build right, this boss is a breeze. Did that all with my 4th.
Mission complete. All units proceed
And
to
frost
your
roads.
location. Great work out there.
Like, yeah, why am I gonna stay on a mission with a bunch of trolls and people that just fuck around? I don't mind helping people get through it if they put the work in too, you know? Fair is fair. But yeah, like... hold on. Doggo, stop! But you know, like, falling on your ass all mission and then going like this, like, just randomly in the air after you finish the mission doesn't... Yeah, that's not impressive to me. That just shows that you're bored out of your mind and you have no skill whatsoever. It's okay to joke around after a mission if, you know, too, if you put the effort in. But other than that, you look like a clown to me. And don't, like, shoot at your teammates. One dude did this the other day. And I was, like, gonna post it as a little clip. And then I stopped for a moment and thought about it. And I'm just like, I don't want to give this dude attention. I'll just report him and then hopefully they knock his ass off the game if enough people get fed up with his antics. Just saying. Alright, what am I at? 86. We're getting close to 100. If I have to run him solo, if I keep putting up with shenanigans, I'll run him solo. I don't give a fuck. We'll see if we get some nice people, though. It's actually quicker if I'm on my own.
Hound actual to all personnel. Void storm is intensifying. Conditions are unfavorable. Proceed with caution. Over.
Specialized bonus aircraft is stopped to resupply. It's defenseless. Shoot it down.
Nice. Good shit, Toxic.
Arcane life signs detected inside a vault structure.
Dare I say this might be the most impressive team of the night? Oh, I'm so turned on. Wow.
Deploying arcade. I am the original. Here it comes.
Nice.
Extraction from operations
Yeah,
zone
that was the best team of the night.
Good work, Descendants.
Holy fuck. What was the clear time on that? 2 minutes. Nice. Color me impressed.
This is HQ. Troops are on the ground. Transport is en route to standby position. Best of luck, Descendants.
A specialized Vulgus aircraft has appeared over the operation zone. Blasted out of the sky. Inside a nearby arcade receptor.
I have to use my gun this time.
This could get messy.
I think this might be not such a good team. We'll see though. The Freyna was okay though, like the one Freyna. The other person's just fucking around. They're gonna get reported. I'm not gonna take them just staying AFK. They're lucky I'm staying in the mission. RK. I am the original.
One I suppose. Permanent.
Operation completed. Awaiting transfer to transport position. Well done, descendants.
I'm glad they got that new AFK feature and effect. Glad I got to say what I wanted to say. Because even with my Freyna, I went through that mission a bunch of times last night. Go ahead and see how long I was streaming for and look at the characters I was using. Look at this, so it says be cautious when using chill and toxic RK. I'm fine, I'm using chill. Ooh, I'm actually done, I just noticed. Okay. We'll do this one and then we'll come back out and craft up. Actually, if any shenanigans go on, I can just back out because I have what I need.
Best of luck, descendants.
This is HQ. Enemy reinforcements incoming. Requesting strike on the staging area. transport has dropped a wide-range shaping charge on the ground. We need it to purify the void energy. Prime the detonator with your RK, then hit the detonation device.
Okay, got it. Cool. I actually like using Viesta out here more than Blair now. Like, Blair's cool, he does a shit ton of damage, but man, you can run fast with her. With the Frost Roads. Boss is dead. Nice.
Hound Actual to HQ. Mission complete. Requesting transport support.
I'm just deleting as much as I can. Not really worried about saving stuff right now. Alright. What? Breakdancing? That's cool. Oh, I'm sorry. I would have went on my ball too. Damn. Shit. Oh well. Guess I'm a woman on a mission tonight. So, let's see. So we want to implant a reactor on... Was it this one? Yeah. So we need 2,000 of those. So I'd probably implant next a secret garden, which would be a tactical rifle. We got the reactor we need. We just need to craft up ion accelerator and 2,000 of them. So let's see if we can do that. I think it will take about 3 hours. Enhancement material. Ion accelerator. Yep. 3 hours, forgive me. So that's our one gun to be loaded on. We just need one more. And then after that, getting the reactor leveled up. I don't know. Let me see, what am I at on it? Reactor enhancement. Where? Okay. So yeah, that will involve more ion accelerator, which would mean, and also precise, which would mean, yeah, farming more of what we're kind of doing now in more extreme. But yeah. Is there any missions right now that I could test this reactor out on? Kind of want to test it, but I'd have to keep the handgun always on me, I think. Let me see, hard difficulty, Kingston. Oh, Slumber Valley. Yeah, we could do Slumber Valley. Gonna swap to my Freyna and switch up my reactor. Give me a minute. Gotta swap a couple things around here. So my reactor's not going to be as powerful as the one I currently have equipped because I'm still working on it. But it's the right stats, toxic tech. Now I gotta make sure I put the handgun on. Let me get rid of all this shit. Which is... this is it? Yeah. Last dagger. And then... I'm gonna experiment, kinda. But yeah, that last dagger is gonna... Was it the last dagger? Hold on a minute. Why is it because I equipped that one last? Shit. Give me a minute. Now it should work once I do that. Okay. Yeah, so as long as I keep this little gun in my hand, which is no problem right now, I should get my toxic tech skills and feel kind of the power of my reactor, how it is. But mind you, it has the right gold stats, but it doesn't have full max, like, levels on it for its full potential. But it will give us a little bit of an idea of what we're working with and how it goes. Oh, hi. Hi. Division player, yes. How did you know? I was in my menus. Oops, I don't want to recruit. How do I do this? Sorry guys, I'm trying to remember how to send a text message on here. I'm so slow at typing on here. That's a cool looking outfit this other dude, Ghosty, has. It's like a pumpkin. Oops, what did they say? Shit. I used to watch your Division 1 streams a while ago. Awesome. Small world. Let me see. I love that one. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm telling you, it's a small world, like, that you run into people from Div. Cute. Anyways, it was good to see you. Do you ever I am now. He goes, what? See if he can find me. Oh my gosh, this chat system is crazy. I found you. Hello, hello. I don't know. Can you hear me? Let me know if you can hear me in the chat. It'll make it so much easier for me than typing. I suck at typing. You subbed? Oh, thank you. Cool. Yeah, I'm just working on my... Awesome, cool. Yeah, I'm just working on my reactor right now for Freyna. I got a new one. Toxic Tech. So it's gonna run through a mission. This is gonna do like one of those 400% or whatever and just try it out, see how it works. Yeah, I was watching this dude, Moxie. You probably heard of him. And he does so many amazing build videos. Moxsy. And yeah, he was recommending Toxic Tech for, you know, just regular mission farming and stuff. And I think he said, was it Tech Colossus damage for her other... Yeah, Moxie. He's the shit, man. He knows his builds. He's really good. I like how he has like the calculations and everything. How he pulls up the calculator. I suck at math, so I rely on people like him. Yeah. I finished my Viessa the other day for Void Purge, so I'm happy about that. Yeah. Sure. Do you mind running through? I'm gonna just stay on for one mission, and then I was gonna head to bed. Do you mind running through a 400% mission with me? You can invite me. Just want to test this out and see how it goes. Cool. All right, send me an invite. Accept. There you go. Hey, Ghosty. I'll let you kill everyone. I like your friend's outfit too. It's really cool. Ghosties. Rip and tear. Alright, I'll try my best. My reactor's not perfect yet. That's hilarious.
Sport like this. Yeah, there's nothing better.
Okie dokie. Okay, I'm digging this reactor. It's working well. Oh damn, I fell. Oh shit. GG. Awesome. Well, you guys, thank you for the run. That was fun. We'll have to play again sometime. Let me add you, if you don't mind. Let me do that right now. Oops, okay. And Ghosty. Yeah, thank you so much. Thank you for the invite. Alright. Let me see. I'm trying to find my menus! Move to Albion. There you go. That's cool. People from the Div community. Right on, man. I think I noticed you before. I bumped into you one time before. I remember your name. But it was funny because after I came out of my menus, I saw your buddy's outfit. I'm like, oh, that's awesome. But, yeah, guys. I'm gonna go to bed. Her reactor feels amazing. Like, I can imagine when it's fully maxed how incredible, you know, that's gonna be. But yeah, like, I still need to get the guns loaded on it, like I said, and then it has 2 more level ups, and then it's like the perfect reactor. And I really want to do this gun with this build and the Secret Garden, and then I'm trying to figure out if I want to keep Enduring Legacy maybe as my third, or if I want to go Malevolent. I'm sorry, I'm pronouncing it wrong. I'm butchering it, but Malevolent, whatever. But yeah, that's what I was gonna do before bed, just like the 400%, and then call it. Because it's 5:23 a.m. I stayed up well beyond my time, but I wanted to at least get enough resources to be able to craft up the stuff so I can put one additional gun, being the Secret Garden, onto this, and then it would just be farming for the third one to be able to put that on. I'm gonna swap to Viessa before I sign off, because like she's like my favorite right now for running with. Get her all prepped for next time I'm on. Void Purge build, yeah. But alright guys, I will catch you around another night. Good night. Or good morning now. And yeah. Peace out.